Yo, yo. What up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that jiggity jazz. What's up, El Cap? Good to see you, brother. Ba, 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 ba. Marco, what's up, buddy? Chris Juarez, what up, bud? Rolf, what's up? Brother Jamie, what's happening? Kelly, what up? What up? Good to see y'all. Mick, Serious Mike, Dang Riggedy Ross, what's up, brother? Neil McKenzie and Homer, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Douglas and Nick, what's up? Good to see y'all. Nick Travellini, what up? Dragoon, what's up, man? Roach, what's up, brother? Good to see y'all. Ba, 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 ba. The audio looks good. Audio and video's good. Good. So, what's everybody up to? Good to see y'all. Let me clear this bad boy out here. Let's see. Dave, what up? Ramses, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Guys and gals. Let's see. Mute that. Salvo, what up? Good to see you. What's everybody up to this fine day? Let's see here. Got that. We don't really need that. Yeah, there we go. Don't need that. So what's going on? Speak. Speak to me. There we go, buddy. What's up, BNA? Good to see you, brother. Oh, why does that? What up, Derek? Why is that doing that? Let's see. Anybody have any exciting things to do today? Okay, there we go. Alan, what up, man? Good to see you. A to B, what up, brother? Brando, what up, man? Good to see you guys. Let's see, yeah, there ain't a whole lot going on tonight. Let's see, yeah, anyone who, I think I got everybody's email. I've been MIA most of the week, but yeah, I'll get all that stuff out on, Sunday. I'll print the labels for the remaining stuff. I got to get with Brian too, for the two separate ones, but anything I have will be going out Monday. I think I got like 10 packages to ship. I think I got half the labels printed though. Let's see. Yeah, Salvo, you should be in good shape. I think I got all 8 emails. Well, I think I got everything. New Migger on Moyero. Which one did you get, Neil? They got like, what, 3 or 4 different versions now. Went and seen the new Conjuring movie. It was good. Was that in theater? Did that just come out in theater? What is that, number 3? Yeah, well, that can be a good thing, Brando. I learned my leather case for my Guardian makes a great strop, but a horrible case. Yeah, you'd be surprised, or I was too when I first, tried it. It'll do so much, but yeah, I was surprised at how good leather will get it rolling. Got me a Vostede Parallel the other day. It's amazing. Yeah, the Parallel's cool if you want like a lightweight slicer. That's definitely the way to go. Yeah, that thing disappears in your pocket. Did you get the email for my contact info? Okay. Yeah, everybody's good. I have a couple from a previous giveaway, and then the other ones. Everything will go out Monday, though. Some of you should have labels already if you sent me an email. Some of you, but some of you don't yet. If you don't worry about it. You'll get it. Matt, what up, man? Anybody make a CME for the Yo Jumbo? As far as I know, there are... Well, I think... what the hell's his name? Justin. I don't... Somebody will know. Justin. The dude who makes the CME. But there's also some other companies that make CMEs as well. You got the Black Blade Blue Micarta, Neil? Kiddo is doing arm wrestling at the state fair tomorrow. Sweet. Nice. Tell him to get those triceps warmed up. Get them triceps warmed up. I did an arm wrestling competition in high school at like it was a, what do you call it? Oh, shit. Anyway, I ended up really hurting my tricep by like the 3rd or 4th person I arm wrestled. Ended up messing up my tricep pretty good. Got a Demco Nano utility blade on the way. Demco utility blade. Demco Nano Shark. Demco utility blade. Where the hell did you get that? Demco Nano. Are they on his website? Oh, what? You would get something like that, you fairy tale. How much are those? What do we got going on here? You and them freaking utility blades, bro. Let's see here. Those are pretty sweet. With the little shark lock, too. Looks like what, how Kaiser did their setup. At least for the securing of the blade. Those look cool. $75. Let's see. Assembled in Taiwan. What is that? So that's like a G10. GRN. I might have to... Did you get those off his website there? Got a new Guardian 3.2 Magna Cut high hardness. I don't know why that's showing that. High hardness, it's sweet. Now I gotta sell my 3. Nice. New Guardian 3.2. Very nice, dude. Yeah, a Guardian, a Bradford is on my long list as well. A to B coming in with 7 months. Hope everyone is having a great weekend. Hell yeah. I hope everyone is having as good of a weekend as possible. Thomas, what's up, buddy? Alan, coming in with that 2 months. Yee. Yeah, bud. Love to see it. A to B, Alan. Thank you, brothers. Your undying support for G-Ball Vision is well noticed. The engineering on the parallel is crazy. If you look at how they did it to make it that thin, it's really amazing. Yeah, it is. They did. There's a reason why you don't see much in the way of that thin. Dang, Ross, he'll get some aftermarket Altum scales, I'm sure. You know, I convinced myself that I need something like that Demco utility blade, but I really don't. I think I have like 7 or 8 of the various O-knife ones, several fastbacks, a big idea design, Exceed designs, Kaiser's new one. Probably don't need one. Yeah, Rolf. Well, that's actually the second delay on release. I'm not quite sure what they're running into with it. The prototype I have here, I've been using it for probably less than a week, but it so far so good with it. It is nice. I can say that like the new HDO2 from Workos smokes. Like the X4 from Wubin, that's cool. the new Nightcore EDC 37. That's cool. But that Workos HD02, man, I'm telling you guys, that thing is dope. Let me pull that up here. I'm sure you guys all saw the video for it. My most recent Gear and Gadgets video, since they did so exceedingly well. Let's see here. Let me pull this up. Yeah, but if you want a new flashlight, well, not necessarily for EDC, but for like a pack flashlight or around the house, this one is really dope. I was surprised at how much. There are a few things, like if we wanted to get real intricate with it, that I would add. Not necessarily change, but add. But like you can use this as a battery bank, which the X4 lacks. I don't think the Nightcore EDC 37 does either. Look. I could be wrong on the Nightcore. The X4 doesn't for sure. But I don't think the EDC 37 does either. But even if it did, like, I love Nightcore, but when something's good, like the EDC 37, that's a different animal. Yeah, I don't think it does. Beam pistons. No. It doesn't say that it does anyway. But this bad boy, it's a 5,000 milliamp hour battery. And what's sweet is, let me pull this down here, is it's got an external rechargeable battery. So for all the people who, you know, I think all of them have a place, you know, just built-ins, external rechargeables, and then just standard like double or triple A. But this bad boy has a external rechargeable 21700. So, you know, you could potentially, if you have a couple, or you could get a couple, but you could pretty much have non-stop battery life with this bad boy. It's got a UV. It's got a green laser for your doggy or your kitty. It even has a main beam right there. But it's got these really cool flappers, which you saw in the photo. 300 lumens each side. And you can actually control them, so you can, you know, brighten them up. You can change it so they're like a bright white to, a bright white to more of that softer yeller. But yeah, if you're looking for a bigger, I think this one brings a lot to the table that, like the X4 from Woobin that just released, that would be in the conversation at $50 if it had the ability to also output a charge. I think they missed the the mark on that one. Just my opinion, of course, though. Satin black and blue diamond. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, Neil. Yep. Whoa. What's up, Bob? Knife Center's got some. What up, Brian? Yeah, I got you, brother. I know I was MIA, Brian. I was just saying that earlier. I got you. Well, it's a good... And we had a little switcheroo from Fibby. So I got to get with Capitan as well. Pair 3 on Blade Binge for 109. Nice. Just got a Yo Jumbo with AWT scales and a Shaman on the way. Nice. Yeah, you can get them CME type. There's quite a few people doing them now, I believe. The Cicada Wing is stupid thin. Cicada Wing. Who makes that? Oh, is that a Best Tech deal? The Asher Nomad for sure. Is the Parallels engineering much different than the Narrows? I would say they're probably fairly similar in how they accomplished it, El Cap. But Vosteed's charging, you know, like what, a quarter of the price? Sounds like you need one, yeah. I could use another. And that's with me giving away like 3 or 4 of those different utility knives too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to say for sure that that's how the Benchmade is built, but from what I've seen on them, it looks like it's very similar construction. Yeah, it's going to have the standard Omega springs opposed to the system that Benchmade did with it, but you know, is that worth the extra couple $100? That's up to you. But yeah, they put those out and they sold out like within a few days, I think, if that. And then they put that special edition one out and that sold out. They've been pretty popular. Needham Geek, what's up, brothers? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. Benchmade makes the Narrows. KR, what up, buddy? Kevin Smith, what is happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Like the way the scales are done, because the Narrows is titanium too. I would say they're similar, but I don't know about identical. I have one here I could show you. TJ coming in with 18 months, baby. 18 months and legal now. Hell yeah, you are. 18 months. I get the couple airlines too. Hell yeah, brother. Getting your 2-year tag. That's my boy. Yeah, I decided to never pick up that Narrows, actually. Yeah, 120 for the parallel, which ain't too shabby. What steel they do on those? It was titanium and what? What did they do? M390? It's hard to remember. Whoops. Oh, they did them in S35. That's right. Okay. Cold Steel FM1, $132 on Midway. Dude, that knife is on my list, and it's high on my list. The satin one with the raw blade, that bad boy is on my list. Yeah. I mean, the black on black one's cool too. But yeah, that, did they do that with the black? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I like that a lot. There's another one that they did that I want badly too, but I don't remember what it is. It's got, I want to say it has like M4 steel. Is that right? Anybody know that one? The Swift. The Swift. That's what it is. Swift 3. I want this one too, right here. I want that and the FM1. 132 though, that's a hell of a deal. Is that for the all? That's for the all black version. But the satin is gonna be 170. So yeah, the black one's on sale for 131.69. Would they do those in S35? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice looking, got a nice little standard clip on it. What'd they do with the Swift? Oh, that's got a decent looking clip on it too. The Swift. Is that titanium? Anybody know? I don't see. One inches. Of course. Why would it be on here? Yeah, that's right. What's the Nomad? The Nomad. The Nomad. What's the Nomad? Why does that sound familiar? PT, what's up, buddy? How much are those narrow? Are they, how much? Are they 5 hundo? Yeah, that's a hell of a deal. The Swift. I like that big old boy right there. The Frenzy. Is that what I'm thinking of? The Frenzy 3. Oh, the Frenzy 2 has 3 V steel. Triad lock. Whoa. How didn't I see that? $120 for Triad Lock and 3V with G10, 8-inch. Little deep carry clip too. I like this. What the hell? I have to add that bad boy to the car. 120. Shit. FM1 also sounds pretty enticing. Is that the frenzy you're talking about right there, or is there another one? 580. Hell no. Big Jim, what up, buddy? Oh, Asher's Nomad. Yeah. Okay. I think I had one of them. I did, anyway. Let me look. Let me look at this. I might have an earlier version of it, though. Or I had an earlier version. I don't know if I still got it. Do I have that one? Oh, I had the Warren, the sheep's foot. Why do I feel like he did one in M3? Or maybe that was a different knife. Different model. I still got my Warney silver twill. Of course, I got my fixies. That is what I'm talking about. He did like a green G10 contoured, and it was M390, and they were like $90, $100 maybe. The Dougie, that knife's crazy good. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah, I think I had the sheep's foot version, one of them. Yeah, good knife for sure. Alex, what up? You know, I might even still have... Should I get the parallel out? I think I still have the knife I'm talking about from Asher. I have a couple and I sold a couple. But I still have a few. I have all the fixed blades, but I think I have a couple of the folders still too. He's always brought awesome value. Yeah, Asher's one of them where you gotta almost really be in tune with what's going on when he's dropping stuff, because he can have stuff that drops, 8 o'clock at night and the stuff's gone. Yeah, he really, Dragoon, he does do that 110, 120 to like 150. He brings a tremendous value. And before 2019, he really was able to bring killer deals to the market. I would say he was one of the first to offer like, you know, like a G10 M390, solid build quality, all that for like 100 and under. One of the very first, if not the first. Mild tie, Warney, and 155 and M390. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's been using petrified fish lately. Did a trade with War Room. Yeah, Chris always got the good stuff. He's always got the goodies. Yeah, 580 for that Narrows. They can kiss my ass. They can kiss my ass. Yeah, and on top of that, about Asher, he has easily, you know, I mean, it's hard to say, but he has one of the best options as far as fixed blades go for like $100 that you can get your hands on. The Asher Fixie and the Lil Buddy. Awesome fixed blades for the money, for like $100. The Fixie is freaking beautiful. Love that freaking knife. I think I got one or two of those, and then I got several of the Lil Buddies in various. Oh, he still got some in stock. No shit. Ooh, he must have done. Oh, maybe he didn't. Ooh, see, I got one of those. I got one of the green micartas. They're one of the new ones. Or no. I got the tan micarta. Yeah. That's the one I got right there. And then I got the Warney. And then I got that one. I think I have most of these, actually. But yeah, he was bringing micarta with either like a slight contour and texture or just a contour and like S90 or 3V for, you know, $120. And I think at one point, let's see here. Yeah, look at that right there. You can snag one for $95. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. So he hasn't had a recent drops since he dropped the micarta ones. Oh, there is 10 of them there. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. He's got less than... He don't have too many, I don't think. Da ba 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 ba. Plus, you know, he'll take care of you too if you have an issue or whatever. Yeah, the Spiro's sweet. What's the Cicada's wing? What the hell are y'all talking about? What is that? Is that Best Tech? Oh, okay, it is. It's Best Tech. What's so special about that? Am I missing something? Is that under the Best Techman? Whoa. Yeah, and even probably when you got that Dragoon, you couldn't score that deal like anywhere else probably, or very few places. But yeah, I think I remember like 20, it was probably like going into 2019, I'd say, or something to that effect. I think I still have it. I think it was the Nomad 2.0, and he dropped them in like a green G10 and M390 crossbar lock for like $100 or something. Crazy. It was crazy. He uses PF now. They really brought each other to life. Yeah, Petrified Fish has they've always done a good job. They definitely have gotten better. They don't drop a ton of new models, but the stuff they do put out is very good. Yeah, I agree. Dragoon. And if you don't want to say best, it's definitely in the tops. But yeah, it comes with a nice deep carry clip, great taco kydex sheath, very hard to beat. And then if you want like a tough ass steel, he's got the 3V. If you want something with a little bit more edge retention, or with quite a bit of edge retention, some of the best, he's got the S90V. Oh, nice. I know that Asher Warney with the cutout and the silver twill, that thing's got beautiful action. That's actually a knife, like if I'm going on a trip or whatever, that's one of the knives I'll take with me because it's got such a good action. Top compression. I used my 20 CV Spiro to chop through a 2x4 with a hammer to help. Lando, what up, buddy? The premium Cicadas wing is in Magna Cut and crystallized tie. Oh, so they did like a fancy version. Oh, for Christ's sake. Is that an exclusive through them? Oh, is this what you're talking about right here? Dropping late September. Yeah, I could get along with that. I do like that crystallized tie. It is some good looking stuff. Or at least the one or two I've had. The green, and then what's the other one? Purple, maybe? Purple crystallized tie. Heinz, what up? I was going to throw out there I was gifted 2 knives by a friend of mine. If anyone's interested to know about them, I have a M390 Boblum Tanto and a Quaken. Are by Lucas Burnley. Nice. Very nice. Boblum Tanto. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I got my first petrified fish recently, the Victor, and it's a beast. Love the micarta and satin. Yeah, Dragoon, that's actually a knife I've bought a couple times, actually. I bought the original one with the micarta and the K110. Then they re-came out. Or no. What did they originally do those in? Was it K110? I might be losing my mind. It's hard to keep track anymore. Was it K110? Yeah, it was K110. Okay. Yeah, I bought one of them, and then they put out those aluminum versions with 154, and I bought one of each of those. They did like a, well, let's go look here. I do like that cicada deal. So they did one, which it must be this one right here. They did like a, yeah, right here. The nano ceramic coating on the aluminum, which increased the price from the basic one. I think the basic aluminum one was like 80, 85 maybe, somewhere in that ballpark. Might have been like 80. I don't see them here. It must be sold out because they had several versions. But yeah, awesome knife. Really good detent too. Yeah, they only got 3 of them left, it says on that one. I think that's the one I actually have right here. I don't see. They actually put out a couple knives that I'm interested in, actually. I don't know if they'll be over here or not. Let's see. This one, the Viper. I wanted to check that one out. I got to get my hands on one of them. The Hourglass is really good. That one I have never seen before. That must be new. I won't mind checking that out. What is that? Is that a plunge lock or what? Button lock. Another 3-inch blade. Yeah. Still want to check it out though. Yeah, they don't put out a ton of stuff, but that looks cool. What the hell do we got going on here? Huh. What'd they do? Lefty? Oh, no, that's reversible. That thing's cool. That looks like it could be really comfy. Could be. Be Shady, what's up, buddy? JD, what's up, brother? Good to see you, fellers. I call BS. It is the best fixed blade for the buck you can buy. Yeah. Well, I agree, Dragoon. I've definitely done my fair share of screaming about that knife. I probably have, I don't know. I have several videos on his fixies. One of the only places I would go, and it's if you didn't want to spend as much money, the Sidekick from Off Grid, that which we've talked about many times. Let's see here. This knife is also fabulous. Like, really good. Like a perfect kind of EDC slash companion type fixie. This knife I love, but this is a different class too. But yeah, as far as like 90 to $140, those Ashers are really hard to beat. Yeah, Lando, I agree, dude. I agree. There's another fixie that I really... Obviously, the Quiet Carry Shallows. I love that. I love that. Still carrying it. Just got a message from Yonan. He says hello. Tell him we said, what's up, brother? Good old Yonan. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. It was Kunwu. That is right. I do remember. Yeah, those petrified fish Victors are solid as hell. Especially with the aluminum in 154. Like, you could go, you wouldn't have to get the nano ceramic version. If you wanted to be spicy, you definitely could, but it wouldn't be necessary. Let me see if we can go over to their website. Well, I know we can. Hey, they re-put the Bison out with handles this time. I called that early on a fantastic, like, neck knife. Let's see here. V2. That's a solid ass price right here on this knife. I think it's a single stud. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a stud on the... Oh, they did. Maybe that's not the knife I'm thinking of then. They did put a stud on the other side. Maybe that's not the knife I'm thinking of. The flavorous looks good. I've always liked this knife, the Scholar. I haven't got to check one of them out yet, though. The Viper's on my list for sure. Oh, the silver twill's gone. Hey, that looks good, though. I like that one. The Tunny is amazing. That's one of the best $50 knives on the market right there. It's a beast. A beast. What'd I get? I got the this one here. I always called it what the hell did I call that? Like a butterscotch micarta, I think I called it. But yeah, 14C micarta, a fuller, and a... What do we got here? For the Bison. Oh, no shit. Ooh, I got a Bison. I might have to pick one of these up. What? Not that I need it or whatever, carry it, but I like that. The Bison is a good knife. Nah, it's a good deal, Mick. Adventure Fitty coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler. So I'm planning on going for probably Saturday is what I'm planning. But nothing's set in stone yet, but I am planning on going one of the days. My wife just showed me the Kaiser Azra, and she said she wanted to get it for me. I'm going to show her the Staffy. The Azra is cool. I wish it was a bigger knife, though. I don't know. It's just kind of like whatever type of deal. Like, it's a good knife, but just kind of basic, if you ask me. Yeah, the Staffy's cool. What do I have here? Oh, this is the Bully. I haven't gotten to the Staffy yet. Oh, you guys aren't even looking at this shit. The Staffy's cool. I have the Bully right here. I didn't get to the Staffy yet, but the Bully's good. It's cool. I like Osho. I like this one right here. I haven't got to the Staffy yet, but it's a good size. I like the blade. What'd they do these in? This one's in S45, and I think that's a matte DLC on there. I believe. But yeah, if you're planning on going to Lehigh, let me know. I'm going to try to be there at least for one day. JD coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler. Oh, snap. Congrats on 20K, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Hope all is well with you. Did you get finished moving and all that? All that jazz. Thank you for the super chats, fellers. The Viper, that's on my list for sure. I've seen that and almost picked it up a couple times. No, I hadn't seen that Frenzy. I added that to... That one's going on the list. Like the soon to pick up list. Yeah, Dragoon. Tenable has been killing it. Yeah, there's not many, though. That off-grid, that sidekick is... Like, if you didn't want to spend $100, which I get. The sidekick's great if you don't mind... Because it's like a larger fixed blade, so it's not something... It's not like a neck knife, pocket knife, you know. It's more of a pocket knife, companion knife. So like a pocket / belt knife. But solid knife. Ron Crow, what up, brother? But I tested a sidekick, and it is really good. Really good. For whatever you could try to run it through. The only thing that it wasn't designed for it, but like it'll baton, it'll carve, You could, you know, feather sticks, any type of EDC task. It'll do all that. The only thing it wouldn't do is chopping, but it wasn't, you know, obviously. Yeah, the bully's cool. It kind of, I don't know. I do like it. I haven't gotten to spend a ton of time with it. I think the video is coming out on this week, I think. Later, Alan. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Oh, you're going on Saturday, Fitty? Yeah, for a budget Kaiser pick of like recent drops or a more budget pick, the Spitfire's really good. I think they're like $80 for the budget one. What they do these in? Yeah, they did them in 14C, aluminum, rich light. Yeah, the Spitfire's cool. I was really happy with this knife. I didn't even, you know, I didn't even know about it till I unboxed it, but I was surprised. Typical crazy Kaiser action, really good thumb stud action. It's one of those, even if you really lollygag it, it still just fires. Love it. Yeah, those Damascus Spitfires went quick. What up, Jeremy? The Viper's cool, man, and their K110 is just top of the line stuff, dude. As far as D2 K110 goes, Petrified Fish is one of the tops when it comes to, and when you got a good quality D2, it's good stuff. And it's not like, it doesn't show in its numbers as being a tough steel, but man, does the testing that I've done with D2 say otherwise. Like a good quality D2, it definitely, it's definitely tough shit. Still staying with family. Hope to close by the 26th on the gnomes. Oh, okay, I see. Well, hopefully that goes smooth for you, brother. Smooth transition. Shit, Mick, the possibilities for hardware and pocket clip and style and color, there's a million and one options for that. Let's see here. We haven't been over there in a minute. We have not been over there in a minute. I haven't. Can we get over there, though? Come on. Come to daddy. There we go. Yeah, I am a pretty big fan of the cutout stud combination as well, Mick. Also, which we've already talked about it, even though I called it the Blaze for a week or so, the Rays from Kaiser and Loot, this knife is phenomenal. Like, not because it's Loot's design, but because it's an awesome design and it's built really well. Love this thing. I've carried this knife a ton over the last couple of weeks. Really good job on both sides. But yeah, I was calling it the Blaze. Well, I knew it was the Raise, and I called it the Raise for a little while. But then somewhere along the line, I thought it was the Blaze. It was funny. I forget. I think I did a short on it, and in the short, I label it the Raise, but I say the Blaze, I think, or vice versa. And someone's like, "That's the Raise, not the Blaze." But at the same time, what I call the I called the Ara the Azra. So I did a short on like 4 or 5 knives, and I got the names of 2 of them wrong. Shit. That's funny. Derek, Danny B, what's up, brothers? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How you fellers doing? Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't been over here in a minute. New knives. Oh, I see. Ooh. Got some fiery stuff. Someday I'm going to pick up one of those auto runts, I think. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Spyderco Manix 2 XL, Brown Micarta, and Crewwear. What? Ooh, that's nice. I think I have one of those faux micarta clips, actually. That's really enticing right there. Really. Danny B broke out of work. You gonna be getting chased? Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Mick. I do like it for the fact that I would say it's not my typical, like, aesthetic either. But I think sometimes that makes me like a knife even more, if that makes sense. Like when it's done like this pokey blade is really nice for exactly that, plus precise utility work. I don't know. But sometimes I tend to like stuff that's a little different than what I normally like. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, Loot did a great job on this thing. Probably, I have to say, now I haven't handled all Loot's designs, but this might take the cake from the ones that I've had. I like this thing a lot. And they did this one in S45 with a matte DLC. And then they did the, I think it's 80s camo carbon, I believe. And then titanium. I told Loot the only change, or the only, not really a change, but like if this was my design, the only thing I would have done is bring the backspacer up. But I think Loot said, I don't know if it was this one or a different one, but I think eventually it would have been a problem for the blade. So, but other than that, this thing's freaking awesome. I'm a backspacer whore though, so gotta get lost in the sauce, baby. Yeah, the Spitfire, yeah, they're kind of similar in that sense. Sorta. They both have like a pokier, thinner aesthetic to them. They did those premium Spitfires too. Like, not just the Damascus ones, but I forget what the other steels and shit were. They do so many different versions of stuff now. Even in the same design, they'll have... Boy, I'm going to have to remember that those are here. Because that's pretty... At $225, it's pretty enticing. That's pretty mean looking. Let's go over here. I did see that, I don't remember where I saw it, but I did see right here. I might have to pick one of these up, actually. They got 80-10 clips now. About time, Lynch. Jeez. Holy shit. Boy, I kind of like that satin. But, yeah, I'm going to have to get one of these here. I'm going to have to leave this up. Definitely need an 80-10 clip. Puff, puff, give. Yeah, Lynch is awesome. What do you mean, Danny B? Waiting on my bulldog from TRM. Should be ready soon. What do you mean? Dwayne Letterman, what up, brother? Good to see you. Spend the extra $10 and get the satin finish. What are we talking about? With this? Or what are you talking about? Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, that'd look pretty good on my freaking buck 110. Is that the same? Is that the same layout as my buck 110? Must be. Does not fit many other 110 models. Oh, I think I have this one right here. I have the 110 Slim Pro. Yeah, I have this one. I think. Ooh. See, Lynch will get you in trouble, man. You go spend $100+ on clips. One thing I did get from well, I've gotten a lot of shit from them, but I don't know if they still have them anymore. Limited run. Nope, that's not it. Oh, right there. Oh, they don't even have them on the site anymore. Yeah, I got a tactile turn, side click, exclusive Lynch Northwest pen with the gold ano. Awesome, awesome pen. Phenomenal. Amazing. But yeah, they don't even have it on the site anymore. What they do? What is this? I don't think I've seen those. That's cool. I like that. Damn, I told myself I wouldn't get any more pens. But if they got a new mechanism there. All metal durable switch mechanism. I might have to pick up one of those just because I'm a psychopath. Well, Mick, you'll find that you kind of gradually change and you can carry, like I know with me, when I first got into knives, like clip points and tantos were like that's what I've always liked since I was a kid is clip points and tantos. They've always been my favorites. And then drop points, like I got a bug out and drop point really started to, like I had a few drop points, but more clip points and tantos because that's just what I liked. And when I bought a knife or whatever, that's what I typically got was one of those two. But I had no taste for sheep's foots, worn cliffs, or anything like that. No taste whatsoever. I just was not interested. And if I thought about it long enough, I probably could remember. But I forget the first sheep's foot. It was a sheep's foot, and I tried it. You know, I got one, and I was like, oh, shit. You know, and as a carpenter, it really made sense for certain things. But basically, my tastes, instead of changing per se, they more or less just expanded. So I started to like more and more stuff. And the stuff that I liked beforehand, I still like. You know what I mean? So it's just gotten worse. Adventure Man coming in with 19 months. Damn. Hey, everyone. Salute to you, brother man. Salute to you. Dang, Ross, there's two at Freydon. What are we talking about? What's at Freydon? A pen? Or something else? Did I miss it? I do need a 80-10 clip. Possibly a 110 clip, too. My 110 already it's not real souped up. It's got a laser engraving in the blade. And then it's got the green micarta handles. And it is the knife that started my collection, so maybe I should get a clip for it. I really only carry that on like special like rare occasions, I guess I would say. What, they have some of these pens that we were just looking at, or the gold ones? They have some of these right here, you're saying? Which one do they got? Does he got this one? Does he got this one right here? Because if he does, or they do, might have to get it. This one's pretty dope too. I mean, I do like that. I love that milling that they do. It's so nice. Such good shit. I think I have like 4 tactile turn pens. I don't really need another one, but the one I have is a special edition. It's all black, and it's a shorty compared to their full size pens, but it's still a full size pen. But it's got like a black DLC type coating, that awesome micro milling they do, and then the bolt inside is anodized. I think it's like a really bright green or blue. Awesome looking pen. And then I got the gold exclusive from Lynch, which is also amazing. He's got that titanium one there, Rossi. Riggedy Ross. He's got that, dude. Oh, shit. He's got a wackadoo one, don't he? Look at that. Yeah, Dragoon. I have several of the smooth, dude. If you guys not knew how much, oh man, I like this right here. That's almost the color of the bolt of my one. This is sexy as shit, but that's standard bolt action. I do like that though. Are they somewhere else, or are these what you was talking about? Slim short bolt action pen. I like that one too, actually. Or maybe they're not online yet, maybe. Ooh, that's a good deal. Full copper. That milling's so tight, you don't even freaking notice it's there. The side click pens are sweet. Before I got one, I wasn't real sure what I would think, but yeah, they're sweet. But yeah, I've bought several of the smoother pros. I think I gifted one to my mother-in-law. But yeah, Bastion's another one, dude. I don't know. I'm sure you've probably checked them out or heard of them, but Bastion makes a really, really solid titanium pen for the money. Hey, later, Dave. Most my pens are Kara's Customs. I have a couple Nottingham Tactical. Grab my first Maverick Customs at NYCKS. Yeah, see, you're over my head with that, Danny. I don't know what Kara's Customs is. Nottingham Tactical, I think I know what you're talking about. And not sure about the Maverick Customs either. Yeah, you have to be really nutso to want to pick up a pen at that price for sure. And you have to have a screw loose if you buy 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or more. Then you really have issues. And if you do that with pens, knives, lighters, pry bars, flashlights, watches, then you really have a problem. Yeah, man, I wish I could have went to the New York show that they just had. I guess I'm gonna have to do better at knowing when those shows are. Bob becoming a G-baller. G-ballers. Yeah, sorry guys and gals. I don't have anything planned tonight. This week has been a disaster. Uh so yeah, nothing exciting for tonight. I'll make it up next weekend to you. I'll make it up next weekend, I promise. We might have to go look at some of these pens here, Danny. I think I know the Nottingham. Oh, yeah, I got Refine Co. and a couple others, too. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah, they're like about the same price as Tactile. And here, let's go over here. That's cool. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. They got some like beastie pens, it looks like. 5-incher. Wow, look at all them different. Some people are like, people pay this much for a pen? The honeycomb, that's cool. I like that one too with the fluting. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Full spiral flute. Oh. So what are these? Kind of like a side click almost from Tactile. Same idea. Is that what we're talking about? Oh. Oh, no, wait, no. Is it like a slider? You slide that down. The Notable. Yeah, I like those. Nottingham Tactical. I don't know how much I've seen of them, though, but I've heard of them. Hey, later, Dave. Ba-ba. Those pens were from Blade Show. Oh, the ones on Freyden? That green one is pretty dope with the, I guess they call it the Catch Me If You Can. Oh, they got a bunch of shit from Lynch, it looks like, or quite a bit. The Old Glory. Oh, the one we were like, yeah. I like that too. I like that too. Yeah, if you don't have one and you want to drop the coin, definitely. I've probably went through, like, I kind of cycled through the pens now that I got. And now I got a bunch from Katuo and Reich, which for the people who don't want to spend a ton of money, that would be like if you wanted to spend some money but not 150 or a shit ton, Katuo and Reich would be a really good spot to check out because they have some baller ass pens for the money. Like, really good. Like it's almost, you can't beat it, really. These are $45. There's milling. It's titanium. They're badass. That's a capped one. I have one of those. I gave Ashley this one here, which these are gone now. But 55. That one you use the pocket clip to slide the bolt down. This is the one I've been using, the divot push pen. Where is it? I got it right here behind me, actually. But $40 for that freaking thing. This is the one I've been using for the last couple of weeks, but I've been pretty much using them till the refill runs out, and then I switch to a new pen. Like, I'll put a new refill in the pen and then switch to a different one. Most of the pens I have actually take one of two refills, either a G2 or a Schmidt. Yeah, I ain't spending no 1K on a pen. I had to the couple times I've bought in like those tactiles that were pretty pricey, I had to really convince myself to pick them up. The first time I bought the original tactile, like the full size, it's a beautiful pen. I was like, that's the only pen I'm ever going to buy again, da 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 da. And then you see like the Lynch one come out or an exclusive one, and then you have several of them. It will be Christmas in a couple months, baby, which is crazy to say. Cicero, what up, brother? But yeah, for you guys who maybe want to get a more premium pen, if you didn't know, Katuo's got, I would say Bastion is up there, but Katuo is probably up just above them just because of the selection that they have. And then I believe Reich, which I think I have them. Yeah, I do. They have their own side of pens, which they basically combine. Some of them, like this one, is more expensive. I got that one. Which this pen, I was freaking... Yeah, see, that takes a Schmidt. The one day I just bought a bunch of Schmidt and G2 refills, and it's paid off because pretty much, like I said, every pen uses those two. Most of them. And then I got this too, the tool cone. I love the little milling that they do into the body. What up, Cicero? Good to see you. They have Cerakoted brass. Dude, Bastion, if I'm feeling froggy someday, I might pick up a Nottingham But I really just, it would be unnecessary. I've been trying not to, I don't know. I guess I've been being a little smarter these days with what I do. Just because we don't know what's up ever. Yeah, once it runs out of ink, I just throw the shit in the trash. They're disposable. Just throw them right out. Get a new one out. What do I got right here? That's the cone tool, which I do like this thing. Nice little pokey poke. And then they did a pen, which I showed you, based off that as well. The pen came first, this guy, which is awesome. Love this pen. That came first. Then they did that defense tool. Bullet action. That one's up there in the price, though. Let's see here. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I got my pizza. AZ pizza is depressing. Why do I do it to myself? Dude, you gotta come to Pennsylvania, bro. Get some good pizza. Yeah, Bastion is an easy recommendation. I don't know what their titanium pens are up to now, but you used to be able to get them on sale for like $45 on sale. Like the slim model. Yeah, they're up at $55. So that's what I mean, though. Like, definitely, like, I bought this pen. I bought one of these. And I bought one of the aluminum ones, too. And I have one of the carbon. Yeah, this one here. But, what do we got here? That's stainless steel. But $55, that's not bad in comparison to what else is out there. But like I said, Katuo and them, they got a nice selection for about the same price. And some of them are even cheaper. Like they have a standard, here, let me pull it up. Katuo's got a standard titanium pen for like $35. That's down there with like Smoother Pro prices right here. Yeah. Can't beat it. If you don't want to spend a ton of money, but you want something. Yeah. That thing's dope for $35. Yeah, hell, that's even cheaper than the Smoother. Or no, yeah, it's cheaper than the Smoother Pro. 45. Ooh, they redesigned them a little bit. That's a redesign. I got one of these too. I got one of them. I think that's the one I gifted to my mother-in-law. She likes pens too. Still not a bad deal, though. But yeah, if you ever go looking for a pen, don't forget about Reich and Katua. Oh, you guys weren't even looking. Yeah. See, I've done pretty good. I mean, okay, I guess, for somebody with a severely addictive personality to gear. You know, I've bought in some big ideas, some bastions. I think Refine sent me that one that I have from them, which Refine Co. They have some really good ass pens too. I forget which company it is that sent me their or no, it was a pencil. They have really good shit too. But Refine here, they make a really good pen, and they're fair price too. Yeah, the EP1. Or no, that's the box set. We don't want that. Yeah, right here. But yeah, they do a really good job. I think I have the all brass one maybe right here. I like that. 79. See, that's like big idea design type prices right there. Robert, what up? What up? Someway, what's up, buddy? Let me see here. I gotta look at this quick. Hold on. The Katuo Illusion. Yeah, that knife's crazy. Crazy good. You got the gold one? Yeah. The gold one's sweet. I could just get it out, I guess, but yeah, it's a wild ass knife, dude. It is a wild knife. Sold out. What'd you do? Get the last one? I keep forgetting about that damn switcheroo. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, Queens at I don't know about Queens, but I lived in on Coney Island, and the pizza down there was freaking good as shit too. But some of these like small mom and pop places that are in my area, like there's been some Sicilian families that have come to this area, some Italian families, and they have brought some baller ass pizza with them. Some of them suck, but some of them are really good. Place I go to a lot got 7.6 on one bite. Oh, nice. Nice. No, I got a Fisher Space pen as well. It's just not one of my desk pens. Usually my Fisher pens, those are in like certain packs that I have. But like for my desk, because I do a ton of writing, and that's why I go through probably a couple pens worth of ink, and more so over the last like year or two, even more. But I do a lot of writing, so I do like having one of my favorite pens to, like, if I'm going to do a lot of writing, I like a heavier pen. So I use this Embassy pen quite a bit too. I think this one's getting low on ink, but it's full copper. But I use that one quite a bit too. Yeah, I don't know that Dave even knows where I live exists. Paul, what's up, buddy? There was a place it was down in South Brooklyn that had these like huge, like the pizza was like pretty good. Like it was good, you know what I mean? It was good. It wasn't like extravagant or crazy, but they had these huge slices that they would give. It was probably like 2.5 normal slices. So that was like pretty enticing at the time when I was broke and living in Brooklyn. Yep, New Jersey, depending on where you are. Rick, what's up, buddy? Hey, we can talk about whatever you guys want. Chicago Knife Works, 15% off, $250. I like Chicago Knife Works. Yeah, I have a half a homemade sub that I'm going to eat after the stream. Yeah, the gummies will get you. They'll get you. I have one awesome Mark Smith pen I got from Big Red. Mark Smith. I don't know if I've seen those. Big Red is awesome. I love Big Red. I love old JB. Is JB going to be on tonight? Oh, those are some nice pens. Okay. Is it something like this here? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Soul built. Cool. I never even heard of them. Shit. Like a little torpedo pen that I forgot to bring up. My fault. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Soul built. Here we go. Here's their website. Must be one of those, huh? Oh, they got. Oh no, those are refills. Okay. Permanent marker pen. I kind of like that idea. Fine tip. Fine tip, she said. Oh, let's see. Chimera flower. Speaking of that, if you don't mind, I'm going to take a little side quest here. Some way, I haven't had I did see that they did a Tanto in that the one design they'd been doing. I think it was a Tanto, but I haven't seen any of their like new stuff. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I've heard from them in a little bit actually. Might have to hit them up. There's a place called Crazy. I think it's called Crazy Tomato. Crazy Tomato. I don't know. But they got good ass subs. Like just, you know, turkey, ham, and then like cheesesteaks, chicken cheesesteaks, whatnot. Good subs. I like subs. Especially like cheesesteaks and shit. I'm a fat ass at heart. Yeah, Rick. These guys will get you, man. Once the food talk starts, it's pretty much, you know, me leaving the stream to go eat. That's the name of the brand, Soul Built. Yeah, they look like they got cool stuff. Where the hell are we? Right here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how are they are a newer company, I'm wondering. They do a folding chef knife. I don't see the year that they started. Either which way. Thai DLC. Ooh. Oh, the satin's gone. Ooh, that's got a fat old tip on it. Look at that beast. Got a little fat tip. Yeah, those are cool, dude. I like those. People do love seeing destruction. Yep, yep. Is that over on their website? Are they knives that are out yet? Or not yet? I'll have to shoot them a message. But yeah, once I handled this one right here, I became a really solid construction. I mean, it's Kubi doing the OEM work, so, and they've really freaking stepped up. They've always been a good company, a solid company, but they really have, it seems like a lot of them companies who are needing to take that next step have taken that next step, like Concept, Artisan, Kubi. Like some of them companies that have always done well have started to really step up their game. Started to really step up their game. I like the looks of this one. Let's see here. Ethereal cutters. The freak do we got going? See, this is what I saw right here, I think. I want this. This is what I saw. I don't remember where I saw it, but that one, I'm a Tanto fanboy, so this looks equally good. The Phantasm. Look at that. I like that. Little flat rolling with the swedge down into the primary. That looks good. stopping at the last quarter there. I like that. What size? 3.9 inch. Really? What? 8.7 overall. Ooh. That's really freaking enticing right there. I like that. What do we got here? A little sheep's foot. Low guy, 3.1. I like that though. What are you chuckleheads saying? Both on pre-order. Yep, I got a couple of the Right in the Rain pens as well. Those stay in my kits pretty much too. Like those are the pens I actually put in various kits, like Fisher Space Pen, Right in the Rain. Hey, some way I know, dude. You told me. You told me, bro. I admit it. Mikey Reese. Hey, I'm not one of them dudes who I'll tell you if I effed up or was wrong. Not that I was wrong. I just didn't get a chance to check them out. And then to be honest, I think I mentioned it before, but they had gotten a hold of me and yada yada yada. Took them like 2 months to send the knife over. And then once I got it, I just left it in the drawer for like 2 months. Then I finally unboxed it one day. But yeah, it's good stuff. Which one do you got, Mikey? The clip point one? Zebra F701 pen. Remove the click mechanism and tighten up the pocket clip. Parker refill fits perfectly if you remove the plastic endo cap, under $10. I think I have some of the Zebra pens in my pen drawer, actually. I think they're still in the pack, actually. But they are cool. And they're a lot cheaper than everything else. But if you're trying to get bougie, you can definitely do it. The Noxes. Yeah, that's why I got the that Katuo stab tool. Hold on one second. My Mary Jane's calling. All right. We're back at it, baby. The clip point with the golf ball dimple scales. It's actually one of my... Yeah, it's badass. I told them they need an XL of it. But yeah, it's badass. Could you imagine this at like 8.2, 8.3? Mary Wenner. She was a huge pothead. Marijuana. TC Blades is selling that Geo knife in the Discord. Oh, there you go. Somebody wants a ethereal clip point. And they do this heavy, heavy stone wash on the blade. It looks really good in person. Heavy, heavy stone wash. It's awesome. And then that low tip clip point is freaking beautiful shit. I love that. Love it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Really good. I was just going to say XL version. Yeah. Trust me, I say, like, all the shit I say in my videos, I usually relay back to the companies. Like Vastid, a lot of times I tell them, you need to do a bigger freaking version. I said, next time you're coming out with a design, instead of doing like the medium one first, do the XL version first. For crying out loud. For all things holy. Give me an 8-inch freaking knife. Jesus. Like, whose balls do I gotta cut off here to get a freaking 8-inch knife? Jeez. And then Shoesies came along. You guys seen this beast? That bitch. Look at that bitch. This thing weighs like 8 ounces or some shit. This thing's a monster. See that shit? I like that blade too. It's got that little swedge that runs. Gives it a cool characteristic. And then you have the little ramp. I like it. Jay, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. How you doing? How you hanging in there? Cliff, what up? But yeah, this thing, I told them, they asked me what changes or anything like that. And I said, I don't really have any issues with the knife. Like, it's got a full length backspacer. I told them it'd be sweet if you guys did a premium version, all premium, whatever way that is, whether that's like titanium, carbon fiber, whatever steel you want to put in there or whatever, but just give me a premium one. But they already won me over with the backspacer. I mean, shit. Full length backspacer. You already got my attention. You already got it. But no, they did chamfered and jimped the liner. The only issue with this knife that somebody would have is that it's too heavy for some people. It's just going to be too heavy. But for somebody who wants like a bigger, larger folder, this would do the trick. It has the heft of like an 80-10. So it's a healthy boy. And you can use the cutout on both sides. The front flipper's designed well. Yeah. Got more to check out from them, actually. What else do I got here? Can't really show it, but Kershaw's got some badass stuff about the drop. If you're a Kershaw fanboy, keep your eyes out here. Couple days, and they'll have some badass stuff coming. They have some cool shit coming. Yeah. I got a cool knife from ZT to share with y'all here. Probably this week, actually. Like, I'm stoked about it. I'm so bummed about the price of the Remet Saker Falcon. Seems like an awesome knife, but $285. I don't know if I seen that. They just sent me like 3 knives, but I think the Kestrel, I don't even remember. I don't think that was one of them, though. My only recommendation to Remet has been to use some different steels. Otherwise, they're freaking killing it. Oh, yeah, I did see this on the website. Well, if you... let me see here. It won't help a lot. But... let's see here. Guess I need to pull it up first. Here's what Someway's talking about. It's a badass looking knife, but I do got a little discount code for there. So I mean, you know, if you go buy some, help old G-Ball out here. Help old G-Ball out. Now, what is too many, Jeremy? What is too many? Try the new Sharpie S Gel. Ooh, I'm a Sharpie whore. I'm an anything gear-related whore, to be honest. Even down to markers. I got fine tips, small ones, normal ones, different colors. I got the big fat ones. I try to get tons of shit. I even have a like special edition metal bodied one. It's got like a pull cap on it, but it's like a special edition kind of thing. I'll have to check that out. The Sharpie S Gel S. I'll have to check that out because I will buy that. Will a Spyderco Smock Lynch clip fit okay on a pair of 3? I want to say that the Smock clip, is that different? You'd be surprised, man. Some of the shit is different. I think that it is, but don't hold me to it. I think somehow, some way, it's different. I don't know if like the depth, you know, is different. Like if you could, somebody in here might know better than me. It's like the same standard triangular pattern, I believe, but I think there's something different with either like how long or how thick or something like that, right? Like there's something different. Yeah, they do some. Oh, they did these in S45. Oh. Why did I not? I'm out of the loop. I think I saw like a photo of this, but that was about it. And I don't think I knew they were available yet. Ramet, what's up? See, this is they put out new versions of this, and this is the newest one I got. One of these. One of the new leopards. I don't know which one it is, but I think it's either that one or that one. I think those are like the new ones. Oh, I could look, but I don't feel like it. Where are we at here? I tried to get Ramet to come to the stream tonight, but they said they are on vacation this week, but we'll try to come hang soon. Yeah, hell yeah. I get along with their media people good. Or maybe not their media people, but you know what I mean. And I think the same people who run that probably come into the streams, I would guess. They've been in here before. Oh, this is the other one I got right here. I got a couple. Kestrel, this one, and this one, I think. One of these. The Two-Face video hasn't released yet, though. It's coming soon. That'll probably come this week, too. Did they do those in M390? Guess I never even looked. Well, I probably did look, but I don't remember. Yeah, they did. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, I'm glad to see I'm using S45. Like, that makes me feel really... That makes me feel a lot better. I like that blue, but I like this one right here. Just because I haven't really seen anything quite like this. I do like this one, though. But I've seen some shit kind of like this. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. I like that one. I think I'd get that one. Look at that blade. Yeah. Look at that milling. See, I wish they would have put the relief cut on the inside, and that would just keep that really clean right there. But they chamfered it and machined it, so might not have had, if they wanted to do what they did, it had to be on the outside, so... Yeah, I like that. It's like a harpoon Tanto clip point. It's freaking badass. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll have to get them to come on, man. You might be good, Mick, and I could be wrong. I feel like for some reason the smart clip doesn't. I don't remember what it was, but if it says that it does, then. And maybe like Lynch, I don't know. Who knows? The only thing you can do is try it. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know you had a Kestrel, Mick. No, I didn't know that. I got this one here. And here, same thing, and I probably said it in the unboxing. I wish it was a little bigger. But it's a solid ass knife. Really well done. But people like this size right here, and it's not too small. It's not small. Probably what, 7.5? Yeah, right on the money. 7.5. So, you know, but I wish it was up there at like 8 or 8.25. I do like this one. The other one I really like that I've been carrying quite a bit, I don't remember the name, but this Monster. This thing's a freaking, this is a good size. I like the blade on it. Kind of like a, I like the clip point. I like the flat and how the flat runs underneath the swedge for a little while. And then it dies off, and then the swedge just continues, and then it looks really good. The flat runs under the swedge there. It looks good. I like it. But it's a good size. I know some people don't like the cutouts. But yeah, really well done. Really strong detent. I think they got other versions too. And some, I don't know if it's them. They might have solid handle. Or maybe that was Kaiser I'm thinking of. I don't know. It's hard to keep everything straight these days. We've had to dial it back on knives. Be strategic. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Fixed blade that is long. And now the illusion. Next will be the premium Remet Rhino before they're gone. Remet Rhino. They did a premium version of that? Did I know that? Did I know that? I feel like I know that, but I can't think of it right now. Why not? Whose video is that? Whose video is that there in the middle? Oh, that's my video, it says there. That's my video. Silly me. See that? Well, that ain't it. I feel like I know they did a premium one, but I don't remember it. I love this knife, the Peregrine Falcon. And this one, the WK1, I think it's called. I really like that one too. What steel is it? M390 or what? Oh. Did I run into these? Yeah, they got 20 left of those and 20 left of those. That's like a marbled. Ooh. I have a ton of copper infused carbon fiber. That would fit right in. See, they only got those on Amazon. I wonder what makes them decide to do that. Because I've noticed they have several designs that are strictly for Amazon. And then they don't put anything on the website that's on Amazon. I think I did see the Wild Species premium version. I think I saw that. Gotta avoid the reindeer herpes. Ain't that true, brother? What's happening, Bob? Kodiak, what up? Good to see you. I mean, Mick, you could just get a specific pair of 3 clip. You know what I mean? If that's what you want it for. Robert, what's up, buddy? Usually, like, I would say, you know, maybe for the first 1 to like 3 years, you make like erratic purchases and just kind of buy whatever the hell you feel like. And maybe that goes even longer. I think it did for me. And I still do that. I'll still buy a $50 knife or whatever catches my attention, but I'm not doing that as frequently. So I think you start to kind of settle down a little bit and be more specific with what you're going to go get. Which there ain't nothing wrong with that. But I think everybody goes through that phase where you're just kind of trying a little bit of everything. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good deal. We can go look at the... Yeah, the wild species. That's another one. That's not on their website, but it's on Amazon. Yeah, that's a hell of a deal. M390, titanium, carbon fiber, and it's not a button compression, or it's not a button plunge lock. It's a button liner lock. So front flipper, cutout, studs. This would be awesome in an XL2 right here. This knife would be awesome. It's only 7.3. If it was like 8.1, 881, oh, I'd have to pick it up. Yeah, I have seen these. 188. Yeah, that's a hell of a deal too. Is Big Red on tonight? Oh. Does anybody know? Can you put, are the Spyderco Para 3 and Spyderco Smocks pocket clips interchangeable? Can you just take one and put it on the other? Or do you need, or doesn't it fit? Or do you need specific screws for one or the other? Or will it just go right on? Anybody know? Anybody know? Hello? Anybody know? Somebody in here has to know. If I wasn't retarded, I would know, because I have both those knives and I've bought an aftermarket clips for both those knives. But I don't know if I've ever tried to put the Smocks clip on the Para 3 and vice versa. Yeah, I'll be on. Or I'll be in there then. Still waiting for Big Red stickers for my 3K giveaway. Oh, I'm sure he'll send them, bro. If he said he was. If he said he was, he will. Yeah, JB will. And he might need reminded, too. He's probably, I'm pretty sure he's a busy feller. So maybe he needs a reminder, too. Yeah, if this was a button liner lock, I guess it would be damn near the Rhino. Is this a little bigger, though? Yeah, for sure. 0.6. So a decent size bigger. This is almost 8, yeah. See, the flame titanium, it's I like it, but it's a little crazy for me. Like, it's cool, but it's a little crazy for my personal taste. Like, I wouldn't mind if, like, maybe the bolster, like, they did a bolster with it or something like that. Or, like, maybe a little onlay of it, you know? I'm cool with that and, you know, being interested in that. But the whole scale, thing's wild as hell. You pull that bad boy out to use it, you're gonna freaking, people will be saying, what's up? Paul, I know I'm not Cliff, but I try to do what I can do. Says it will fit according to the site. Yeah, that's a good idea. If it says that same clip, you know, they'll have a list. So I was just wrong, which ain't out of the ordinary. Then yeah, you should be good to go, dude. I think you'll like it though on the Parrot 3. If you get like, see, I have some where they cut out for the lanyard, and then I have some where it just rides over top, and I like both of them. I have both, and I think I bought multiple of both where I don't know if they still do it. I'm sure they do, but they'll like cut out for the lanyard hole, so there's kind of like a curve in the clip. I don't know if this Parrot 3 has it or not. No, this one's just straight, I think. Oh, no, this one's cut out. So, like, for my Parrot 3 here, I ordered this, my Carta variant one with the cutout. And I think that looks cool. And then the regular clip works, too. I feel like this one flows with this one a little better than maybe others, but I like it. So, but keep that in mind. You used to be able to get them cut for the lanyard and not cut, so I'm sure they still do that. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I was just wrong then. But there are some goofy ones where the clip won't fit or whatever. It might be like Shaman and Parrot 3 or whatever. But there are some that don't fit on others. I actually need it for my Mannix too. And if it don't look right, I'll put on my smock. Don't ask why I said Parrot 3. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I might have said, I know, like, because the smock is a top. I think I thought maybe it was a little different for some reason because that's Taiwan, where the Parrot 3 and them are U.S. And I knew they had the same triangular 3-hole pattern, but for some reason I thought like the screws were either a little longer or wider for one or the other, but I wasn't right. I hate that lightning Anno. Yeah, like the whole handle being done. If you like it, that's cool. Like I said, I think it's cool. It's just, it's a little loud for my taste as far as the entire handle. But I have some where it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like just the pivot collars or just the bolsters. And that's cool with me. But yeah, the entire handle, that gets a little wild there. As an involuntary lefty, I don't do frame locks. I make an exception for the illusion. I like the wild species, but the frame lock is a deal breaker since I have the green G10 with the liner lock. Oh, I guess I didn't know you was a lefty, I don't think. The Illusion is a dope-ass design and really, really well done. I don't know what type of person you are as far as like how you expect like the knife's gonna be awesome. I would say it's not the most utility driven design though. Like it's still gonna cut and poke and do all that stuff. And like it's really solid. I don't know if that's the right way to put it though. Not the most utility driven. Yeah, maybe that's the right way. You know, it's more of a designer knife, you know, type of deal, which is what Reich and Katua are all about. It's more of a collector's knife, but it's more on their user friendly side than most, or you know, or than some. It's good. I like it. Go up to the Kingfisher. What the hell's that? What's the Kingfisher? G-Ball, go up to the Kingfisher. What the hell's that? What are you talking about, dog? I have a painter's and sculptor's sensibilities, so I like the Illusion. The Lich King 3, Mini Mystic. Yeah, the Illusion, it's a bat, especially that gold one. Now, it's a fingerprint magnet, though. Like, it's, like, when you pull it out of the box, it is, you know, when you wipe it down and get it all cleaned up. But as soon as you touch that bastard, it's getting fingerprinty. But yeah, it's sweet. I don't have another knife like it in my collection, and that's saying something. The Ramet Kingfisher. It's got half lightning and a Ramet Kingfisher. Is that on Amazon? The pocket camping knife. Shit, I don't even know if I've seen that. What the hell? Oh, that's because they don't. I don't think they make them anymore. Don't look like. Yeah, like the inlay, I can, you know, I can deal with that. I don't mind that. Even if it was a little smaller, but yeah, something more like that is more ideal to me. The whole handle, it's just a little crazy. Hell, I like these other two versions too. I don't think I ever even knew this existed, dude. Oh yeah, I like that little recurve action. Little recurve. Nice. Ah, I see some way. So the button locks and the locks you can access on like the top of the handle are better. Huh. How the hell did I never see those? I never knew those existed at all. I don't know how that, especially if it came out around that same time. Whatever, they were popular as hell. They're all gone. So I am interested in this Saker Falcon. Wonder why they keep sticking with like, Falcon. And they're more than, yeah. Agile Peregrine Falcon. That new Falcon. This Kestrel right here is sexy as hell. This DLC one. Love that thing. The WK one is badass. I love that knife. Love that shit. Peregrine Falcon is sweet. Here's what I got right here. This is the one I have. The bolster's the Lightning Anno. And that's where I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. In just a moment, we'll be reaching a smooth cruising altitude of lit and tingly. Please fasten your vibes, relax your lungs, and if you look to your left, you'll catch a clear view of Jupiter drifting by. We thank you for flying High Airlines. Enjoy your trip. That's funny. So yeah, like I'm cool with the tie lightning shit. The B's a good knife. I like that one too. Yeah, right before and right after the wild species. There's the wild species. I have this one. The WD-107. I think it's this one I got maybe. That's a good knife too for a budget beater. Real good. What else they got in here? Oh, they do got some. Oh, they're all gone. That's why. Except for that one. There's the premium WD. Which that one's sexy too. I like that. Especially at 190. That's the one you got. Yeah. Yeah, around the bolster like that, it's all right. I'm cool with that one. Crossbar, button liner. Oh yeah, for the left clip. Damn, I was gonna say you should check out the Evolution, man. If you like that button frame lock. Yeah, that clip's not reversible on that one though. But man, the Evolution would definitely be worth picking up. If you could hack it. The cool thing about the Evolution is they got a more affordable option now. So that makes it more enticing if you wanted to try it out before spending on the premium one. Leon, what up? What up? Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Where am I? Oh, I was going up for some reason. The Two-Face is sweet, man. It's a solid knife. B Shady. It's a It's a solid feeling knife in the hand, and it's got a cool blade shape. The purple one. Yeah, it's a badass knife. And I'm pretty sure you can take off the flipper. It's got a Torx bit in it. I haven't looked, though. Very nice. I didn't know that. Damn. I might have to edit that into my video. Good job, bro, Matt. Very nice. They got internal stop pins, plus they're using the thumb studs, plus the frame lock. Excellent job. Yeah, it's got a nice long backspacer. It's a good knife. I like it. Who makes the Evolution? Oh, Real Steel. Real Steel. And then SRM is the OEM for Real Steel. Yeah, some way. If you want like a deep dive into that knife, I have at least 1 or 2 videos on the premium one, and then the new Evolution that just came out. The more affordable version. They call it the Ironclad Evolution. I think these, with my code, go down under 80, but the premium ones are up like 260, 70. They did Harpoon drop points and then Harpoon Tantos in both the premium and the budget one. And then D2 on these ones. They did S35 on the premium ones. And then this one's a steel button frame lock with G10. And then they did titanium. They did all titanium versions. And then they did carbon fiber and titanium. And then they might have even done one other one. But yeah, this thing's a freaking tank. It's a Carson design. It's a freaking monster. This was actually the original Evolution, was the first production button frame lock. Awesome, awesome knife. It's a little wonky, I guess, because it's so big. It's got a full length backspacer, which is another reason I love it. I probably like the Tanto better. The premium one I have has the Tanto. But they're really comfortable. Like if you have a bigger hand, they're just really comfortable. There's a ton of room. It's a big old boy. I don't know what size it is actually. It's up there closer to 9, I think. Yeah. Like to the very bottom. It's like 8 and 13/16. So it's a big boy. And you can disengage it with the button, of course, and the frame lock too. What up, Leon? Good to see ya. Like I said, the Illusion is a big exception. I'm about to get mine out. Shit. Keep talking about the Illusion. Yeah, it's an awesome designer knife. Like I said, as far as design, I love it. Just got up. Jason, Fred, Terry, what's up? Yeah, it's a button frame lock. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a cool knife. I like it. It's really, they do a good job. Super slicey, like super sharp. I don't know if you've handled SRM, but they do some good work out of the box. Out of the box. What time is it? 12. Yeah. I'll probably, honestly, here, yeah. Big Red comes on at 1. That'll give me time to get a little snacky poo. And then I'll be hanging out till I pass out in Big Red stream. Da, 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 da. Do. But don't need that. Okay. Did you get my email? Was it just a random email or was it for last weekend's giveaway? If it was for any giveaway, those will be going out. I said Monday, but they'll be going out Monday and Tuesday. I'll probably ship 5 or 6 things on Monday, 5 or 6 things on Tuesday. Yeah, dude. I think many people probably had a long week. But yeah, it's been a long, bizarre week for me. So I've been off in cuckoo land, which is why I haven't posted a whole lot. Oh yeah, I got you. I'll send your info over to Brian. I haven't done anything as far as, I think I answered a few business emails, but anything else, I haven't done any shipping or anything this week. Which I normally do, but I didn't this week. What's up, Fibby? Just in time to say goodbye, brother. Yeah, gotta try, huh, Jason? What up, B-Dig? Yeah, I'm getting ready to hop off, though. I'm gonna get a snack and then probably watch a few doom and gloom videos and then hop over and watch Big Red. Big old Red. I haven't stopped in there for a couple weeks. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since I've been in there. Yeah, Big Red, I don't really give any shit, but KC I do. If I ever get in there, I do. You did send me tracking. Oh, yeah. I did print some labels. Yeah, you'll get those by the end of the year. So, don't worry about it. Ground Fog, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. I don't want to go, but I can't stay here. But yeah, next weekend, hopefully this week goes well for us all. And then next weekend, like I said, I'll make it up to you guys. I promise. I promise. We'll have something kick-ass for next weekend going on. Probably going to try to do a vertical or two this week, too. I know I said I'd get back to those, so... And before I do go, I do want to start like once a week. I've talked about this before, and at this point, I think I'm pretty sure I can at least do it once a week, like during midday. I want to do a live stream like this, but where we just go looking at gear and all that shit, you know, actually go look at EDC shit and do some window shopping type stuff. I guess we kind of did that tonight, but in a more sequential format, I guess, like to where I have stuff already kind of ready to go look at, basically. But I want to do that too, along with some live streams. Yeah, good song, Closing Time. Toddy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, not super baked tonight. Probably about 300 degrees. But not too bad. But, yeah. So that'll be the story. We'll have a kick-ass stream next weekend. And I'll try to get some cool shit in this week for various live streams. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you for chilling and hanging. Have a safe week. Keep your eyes peeled out there, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. If I don't see you during the week, I'll see you next Saturday. I love you all. Good night.